what up? Oh, I gotta actually turn on the music. Nope, I can hear it now. Also, Totoro, thank you for the follow. Pleasure seeing you again. How have you been? What up, Sparks? What up, Lori? So, before we start, I got a thing. I got a cool thing. I don't know how well this will work. I really don't. No, it took me 3 hours to try to get food today. All right. What up, Neko? How's it going? So thanks. What up, King Cheese? I'm gonna say shout outs to Min for telling me about this and like helping get it all figured out and everything. I don't have all of the ones I would like to use because I have some ideas. I'm still not the best with like setting it up, but hopefully this works as intended. Hi, Boar. How's it going? So let's start with
this. And I don't know how it sounds for you guys. I don't know if it's louder, but it might be different. Hopefully it's not hurting anyone's ears. No, I can't hear it back. Or maybe I can't. Robot? I don't think it's a robot. It's kind of. But it's not supposed to be. Hold on. I think.
I mean, there's this one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, that was supposed to be demon. That was actually supposed to be a demon. This one is high pitch. So hopefully this one's working. Thank you. Yep, so we got a voice mod, is what it is. And I hope it's working properly on stream. It took me an hour to get it all set up with like proper things. Hamster, this one's actually called Baby. Sound like a chipmunk? I do have one that's just called Chipmunk. This one's just called Chipmunk. This one is the Chipmunk one. So, and I can hear myself. Yeah, I can hear myself. No, because I hit this button. But it's a really, really disorienting. Hear myself. Oh, my eye. The dogs are sitting on me. It was weird. So we have to get a little bit closer to the mic in order for it to work. What other ones do we got?
now I'm stuck in a cave. Or echo. Or echo. Or echo. Or echo. 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 Or we could do the best thing. The best. The best. The best. Hello. 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 So easy to learn. Yeah, I was having trouble with some of them, but yeah, that one's I call it delay repeat. So it repeats everything and kind of fades out over time. So, but yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it. Now if we do helium, by the way.
So now if you do the helium voice, this is what helium will be. We can do it for like 2 minutes, 10 minutes, something.
Or I can just sound like a girl. I can sound like a woman. And maybe that sounds good on stream? The Hear Me Back was a little weird for this one. But, you know, I can mess around with the settings and see what happens. So we can just kind of go with this. And then people joining the stream will be like, what the what? This one's cool. Okay.
So I'm going to go back to clean. Okay. I'm going to go back to clean. Does not work as well. There's a second one. Hold on. This one might work better. Man to woman.
One. How's this one work? Does this one still sound a little bit girlish? A little bit? A little bit feminine? Maybe? Am I a girl streamer now? Yeah, a little bit. Kinda. This one's cool.
So once again, we're going to go. Listen, I have to change some of the settings. I'm just doing some of the defaults, but I can change them. The only one that I actually customized was delay repeat, because I can now do multiple voices. There's two more I want to show you guys before we get there.
Now I should sound like auto-tune. And now I can sing you a song with some harmony and some magical chords. And this is pretty good, I hope.
All right, and then the last one that I have set up, you'll notice a few things. You'll notice that this one changes over time.
So, I'm just kind of talking regularly and everything. Things should be fine. But you might start noticing that halfway through me talking, part of my voice will end up changing, and then part of it will revert back to the normal. But then part of it will revert to a different voice, and then it will revert back to normal. And then it will revert to a different voice, and then revert back to normal.
And then a different.
And then kind of back to normal. So it's called Second Life, and it essentially just does that.
I think that's what it's supposed to do based on what I was hearing, and I thought it was kind of interesting.
So,
But now we'll go back to name my Palico Diona and swear she's the most used to cat. Dang. Opposite puberty.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner too. So what I do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
We're gonna do some of the. I don't know what I want to do. You know what? We'll do some of the low rank stuff first. We're just gonna get our HR to 30 tonight,
I wish you luck.
and then we are playing Dead by Daylight later, and I am down to probably play with. So we'll see. But yeah, today's been a weird day because it's been a lot of.
Time to get going.
I had to sneak out. It took me 3 hours to sneak out. It was not fun. Everyone was sitting on the couch and they were all talking, and then the moment I knew I was gonna leave, I was gonna get harassed. So I got Taco Bell. But yeah, why'd you have to sneak out? Because my parents get really pissy when I'm gonna turn down my voice a little bit. They get really pissy when I don't eat supper with them. Dude, my eyeball. So I had to be around my dogs. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Even though I have money and I'm an adult and I should be able to get my own food, they still will do what they can. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Actually, okay, so Gasarog needs fire. What is the Magnum Aloe? I just heard that the person spawning.
Just the person we need.
Hello. Are you ready to fight a Gasarog? Which one are we fighting first? Magnamello? Which one would classify as that? I don't have one that's like just normally. I'm trying to think of like which one would classify. Like maybe. Oh, you know what?
this one. This one's the possessed one. So we'll do this one for 2 points. It's just called possessed. So this one can sound like I'm being hit by a poltergeist or something. So yeah, we're just gonna be hunting monsters while I'm being possessed as a demon. Maybe I should rename that to Demon Tip or something. Maybe that's the way I should do it. This this must sound really weird for you guys, but to me, I sound completely normal. Just kind of funny. Sound completely normal because I don't hear myself. But you guys hear the results, and you guys can tell me if it works or not. That's pretty cool that you can do the Magna Hour real quick. We're waiting for you. Let's put this up. Sorry. Hello. First thing is Pakalo. What goal is to kill the Magna Hour first? Destroy the Magna Mallow. Destroy the Magna Mallow. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna do this voice until the end of stuff. Sing a song about Monster Hunter. I'm actually just wasting points on it. But here's a possessed version of a song about Monster Hunter. While I'm being possessed, we are just playing the games, and we are taking out a Gostarod while fighting the Magna Mallow's big knob. I'm just having a fun time reading a poem about this game, and to be honest, fucking these monsters, it's quite very tame. Even though one has a big ice sword, means that none of you guys are born. And as you can tell, I have a possessed voice. I'm really bad at making other noises. There's your song. This guy is spinning in circles. Sing me a song with a piano man. Sing me a song tonight. As you can tell, I'm just having the sky. Makes me feel alright. Da-da-da-da-da. With Saturday Magna Mallow. The Gostarod shows up with icy fists. Fighting them all today. Oh my god, I am screaming. You feel pain, but that's fine. Just fighting. My Mallow will die soon. And the blue icon has won again. And I make these mistakes. I'm just jumping over the air. Hitting his weird billion. They're repossessed now. To give. But after that guy too. And now I'm just gonna call him Magna Mallow. Don't really want to take down the Gostarod. You are the son of a bitch. I'm gonna twist. Like a Pulitzer. Pulitzer just casually, living. Meanwhile. Oops. That was not the intended solution. I'm just keeping the voice until the end of, oh. They wouldn't let me, continue. Whatever. Oh, well, this guy wouldn't be dead soon. Don't scoop me up. Don't you see? I'm possessed. Listen, I can become a zombie on stream right now due to this possession that's taking place in the basement. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm just being possessed now. I'm perfectly fine. Just play the game.
As you can see, doing just fine. How do you do it, you might ask? Once again, there's a reason I have the possessed this. What, you all thought this was for show? This is called Kit being a master entertainer. Get the zombie right on stream. Best to know.
All right, now we're back to normal.
I'll put this to good
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
I mean, I could do something else with my eyes. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't know if it's gonna still work. But hold on. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys can see what my eyes are doing. I've been able to do this ever since I was young. I haven't done this in like a year or so, so it's. I gotta like remember how to. Or I could become a zombie. And play games like this. So, apologies to those who just got scared by both what was going on. So, I don't know. Here, I'll do it again. Yeah, I can shake my eyes. So, give me a second here. Let me just, so I'll just stare, and then my eyes should be shaking, like vibrating back and forth. So yeah, I can have my eyes like vibrate, like that. I've been able to do that since like first grade, second grade. So. The reason I take my glasses off while doing it is because like because it changes, like I'll start seeing out the sides when I do that, so that the vibration starts fucking with my eyes a lot more. I should be like, don't try this at home. Because it can hurt after a while. It absolutely can. I'm a professional eye vibrator. Also, War, are you still here?
What would you like to do?
We're also gonna hunt a Nargacuga. Maybe not. Hold on, wait. What are my side quests? Gotta do one more Sandy Plains quest. You people can blur their vision on sight. It's probably quite a few people. Because it's not, I don't think it's anything genetic, if I'm being honest. I only knew that I could do that just because, like, so story behind how I figured out I could do that is one of the, I was being bullied back in, like, elementary school. And there was a, the bully, like, pushed me in our little band, like, chorus sort of class. And I freaked out because I tripped over a xylophone, and when I turned around, I started shaking my eyes, and the bully thought he actually like hurt me and like fucked me up, and he got so scared he like shrieked, and then he shit himself because he was so scared he actually hurt me, and he literally pooped himself in the middle of class. He actually did. This has stuck with me for years. Dude was so terrified because no one else knew how to do that. No one knew how to do that. I figured out I could do that right then. So the fact you just see somebody's eyes just start shaking back and forth, this is like a 6-7-year-old kid who just like thought that he just killed another kid by being mean to him. When I looked him dead in the eyes. Like I was like tripped over the xylophone, just leaning back, shaking my eyes. Kid just definitely like he's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if you could like see anything, but I remember him turning around and telling everybody in class he had to go to the bathroom and ran out. Oh, I was laughing way too hard when that happened. Is this okay? City Plains are here. I'm thinking of fighting a Puke and a Barra. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be stupid and hunt down the Basil Beast. We tried this once before, failed. We tried again. I didn't learn last time.
May the spirits protect you.
Pretty much what this comes down to. Weirdly enough, I have a lot of bully stories. Of either myself being bullied or like my brothers being bullied. It's mostly me being bullied. Because I was like the nerd. I was the quiet, reserved kid in class. Like I really refused to talk. I refused to really talk to anybody way back when. True. But yeah, I actually like used to get bullied a lot in school. But I'm somebody who like always tried to stand up to bullies. Like I didn't care. Like bullies could do whatever the fuck they wanted to try to do. But then you'd have me be like, I don't take shit from anybody. And getting into way more trouble than I probably should have. So orange spirit bugs, however, where can I find quality wyvern eggs? Oh, everyone's here. Can somebody look up where I can find quality wyvern eggs in this game? Because I need to grab a few. You know what? I want to do this. And thanks. Appreciate Sparks. But yeah. You know, it's like when it comes to bullies and such, like I know people sometimes get really, really afraid when it comes to trying to stand up to bullies and such. Just know, like, don't be afraid of sticking up for yourself if anyone's getting bullied. You know, feel free to talk to teachers, talk to counselor, like, seek that support. For me, since I just don't take shit from anybody, my main thing is, didn't matter what was happening. Like, I was gonna stay up for myself even if I got in trouble. Such as, you know, me going into our basketball gym and colliding somebody's face with the wall. Okay, so this guy has a lot of exploding parts. If I recall correctly, the big thing that we want to do is, like, avoiding these exploding rocks is the biggest thing. He doesn't hit super hard himself. He doesn't, like, hit too hard. It's the thing that sucks about this monster is the explosions. But like once he's in the air, like you want to make sure that you can do this. But he also can one-shot people. So we're gonna have to see, like, staying away from this guy is kind of the plan. And we want to stay above 80% HP. We want to stay above 80% HP as much as possible. You're gonna have to wait on the hydrate. This is actually intense. This is actually hard. We've failed fighting this guy a total of 3 times. So I want to make sure that I'm at least above, because look at my Palico is already dead. Okay, Basil Goose is leaving.
No, you don't.
We also want to grab as many perma buffers as we can.
Join the fun. Gotta be quick.
Like I know people are probably teleporting, but I don't want to do that. I also have no water near me. I think I ran out of water in my... Yeah, I want to grab as many of these as I possibly can. Oh, blue is going to be trying to get the Diablos. Or the Tigrex. Oh, it really wants the Tigrex. Trying to get more, Uh-oh. Yeah, blue is trying to bring the Tigrex over to get them to fight. Which is smart. It's definitely really smart. But it's also like, how well is this gonna work? Especially because that just happened. Yeah, like look at this. This thing does ridiculous amounts of damage. You're just gonna have to charge into it.
That's one for the history books. Watch and learn.
I think, is it the green guy? I think green guy is the guy who's died like 3 or so times. There we go. Punisher. Like this guy thought it was a fucking brilliant idea to bring a Tigrex over here. I just like everyone to know. Blue thought it was a great idea to bring a Tigrex over here. Here's the thing. I'm thinking that this guy's gonna die. I'm thinking that this is a win. So I don't give two shits. Oh, this is a one shot. This is a one shot if he hits us. So we just gotta avoid. We just gotta avoid. If we can capture this guy, I'm actually might be okay with this. Oh, green, 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 please. Green and blue, you guys are gonna have to... Look at fucking how much damage that did. Like, we gotta keep on our toes here. The fact that the explosions can cause that much, too, is just crazy. I also just walked in the way of a bullet. We gotta play this, like, incredibly safe. Nice, nice, nice. Have a good night, Totoro. Lovely seeing you again. Take it easy, and I'll have to see you next time. Oh, heal. Just heal. Just heal for the love of everything. Please heal. Part's broken. Okay, it's weak enough. It's weak enough so we can actually capture it, maybe. Oh, please. If somebody captures it, that would be the greatest thing. because fighting this thing is terrible. Fighting this thing is actually terrible. I mean, unless the Tigrex kills it. Which, I mean, it's a possibility. We're gonna take a look here. Alright, we're gonna capture it? Like, what's the idea? That's a no. That is actually a big no. They're deciding not to. Unless green decides to. Yellow just got hit. Blue just got hit. Blue, you're gonna have to run. Once again, keeping myself topped off is the idea. Keeping myself topped off is a good idea. That's green's weak. Yeah. Heal, 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 heal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maximum damage. Got it. Oh my gosh, we got it. We actually got it. Let's go. Oh, what a trip, dude. What a trip. Sparks, I'm actually going to I'm gonna reject that one and then I just don't have water near me, so I'm just gonna stick with my Mountain Dew. Oh shit. There's a basil goose. Yep. So, you get the points back. Also, does my voice sound more clear compared to previously? Because I also did a few changes there. Fixing some of the backgrounds. Here. Got a wing, okay. Got some outfit vouchers. That's pretty good. Alright, now we can finally get some more information on the Basil Goose. Blue for neuter, leveled up. We can complete a subquest. Hooray! What's the new subquest? The Frost Isle. Which is not as bad. That's still the shrine.
Here's the quest list.
Weirdly enough, no, okay. I just want to make sure, like, I need to do some fighting for low ranks. So, Frost Isles, huh? Hunt a Kezu and a Tetranodon on the Frost Isle. Which is probably what we're end up doing. And we finally saw the Basil Goose. It's weak to electricity, interesting. And we didn't get splayed, which makes sense. Actually, capturing it is the worst idea. It's not that bad, actually. Basil Goose Wing is pretty damn good. Ah, my eyes are watering fiercely. What I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna check my weapons that I can create. I think one of these probably now is a Basil Goose tree. Rook Slayer hand axes. Look at this shit. That's insane. Blast damage. Okay. And the Cabelios tree.
Powerful equipment Equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right?
Excuse me.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I actually think I want to do this. Let's equip those now. I'm gonna ramp it up. Landing a hit will yield, what up, Lori? A small chance of boosting health, stamina, attack, or defense. That's really fucking good. That is insanely good. I'm taking this.
Thanks.
Okay. So, I think... Let's see if the Kezu and the Tetranodon are susceptible to poison. Poison is effective, and poison's not as effective. So, I think we're going to do that. Actually, hold up.
Which quest would you like? Good luck out there.
I have to do a few things because we have some quests to do, and one quest will make Sparks very sad, and another quest will make Sparks not care.
Let's make this a quick one.
And it looks like the one quest I'm starting with is the one that's gonna make Sparks sad. All right, let's do it. Let's get on. Good thing Sparks went to sleep, right, guys? Right, guys? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Doing great.
It didn't even drop an egg.
What have we here? Ride like the wind.
What? Nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening at all. Not at all. Nope. You can... I admit to nothing. Grab this quality wyvern egg. Listen, I need to take their eggs. That's all. There's nothing bad about stealing some eggs, right? Chat, back me up on this. There's nothing wrong about taking a few eggs. King Cheese, you can't SMH me. There's a Bishatin in the way. Straight up, there's a Bishatin. There you go. Got it. We're good. I didn't kill a duck monster. I'm just stealing another egg. You showed me how to steal the other eggs. That's all I'm doing. I'm being completely innocent right now. Completely. King Cheese is the one who killed the ducks.
There, all done. The end is in sight.
You're the one who killed little quackers. You're the one.
Let's go.
I didn't kill Quacker. Why are we bringing up ducks? Ducks have nothing to do with this game or freaking the channel. Our animals here are sheep and wolves. No point to ducks. What? The ducks are the only reason the ducks ever get brought up is because of you, Sparks. That's it.
That takes care of that. All right, let's see what we have.
Also, side note, I think it's cool that my hair is like going up in a different direction today.
Carve.
Gargwag. Let's go. Sparks. Sparks just being Sparkertons, I guess. I mean, I need to do this for a quest, so. Oh, I thought that might have been a little bit too high. Thought that might have been a little bit too high. But we're good, we're good. So I just gotta bring this egg and then one more other egg and then we should be good. I think that's also the last time we have to actually kill the Gargoyles. Unless there's a sword or like there's a weapon that might need them. Gotta keep on going. Keep on going. Man, can you guys believe it's already Sunday? It is surprising to me that it's already Sunday. Feels like the weekend's been going by way too fast lately. And I am not a fan.
One delivery down.
Really not a fan.
That's one request over with. Touchdown.
Jeez, can you go check on Sparks? I get the feeling Sparks is taking things a little bit too much. Man, but yeah, no, the weekend's just been going so fast lately. I'm not a fan. I'd like to have it's all like delayed, you know?
This is heavy.
I'd like to, you know, not have to worry about like going to work tomorrow or something. But just it goes by so fast. It's admittedly like, I don't know, to me it's a little annoying that it just goes by super fast for some reason. Also, I have 2 monsters in the way of this. I could probably outpace the Juros by sliding.
Give me all you've got.
Slide away, please. Alright, cool. Juros is leaving. Now I just have to get past the Basil Goose. How in the fuck am I about to get past this Basil Goose? Straight up, getting past this Basil Goose is gonna be, like, annoying. But I might be okay. Uh-oh. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. Okay, we should be good. All right. Well, we got all the eggs that we need. Let's complete the quest. We got 2 quests to turn in now.
Nothing to it.
There we go. Got what we needed. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here to a better place. Cool. And we get some things.
What's up?
Thanks, Exalted Game Master Hamo on the egg he delivered. I was pretty pleased. I still can't believe it, but he actually went and made an egg ham. An egg ham. Apparently some other region already did it first. Too bad. Guess it wasn't so new and original after all. But to think that someone else actually had the same crazy idea. Anyway, if you want one, you know where to get one. We have made the egg hammer. Get that finished. Hold on. Those quality wyvern eggs you got me made it to the tea shop safe and sound. Actually tried to go get some myself in the meantime, but they were so hard to carry and there were so many monsters around. Now I see how tricky that really must have been. There's no way I could have done it without you, but it was worth the trouble. We took those eggs and made a brand new, cutting-edge, delectably guaranteed bunny dongo. You're gonna love it, I promise. Very safe dongo. So what's the very safe dongo? Also, I'm gonna have to.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
All delicious.
very safe. Prevents your group from being penalized the first time a member fades. Interesting. Okay, give me 1 second here, real quick. This. That. Gotta do this super quick.
If you can't choose, just close your eyes and win it one at random. They're all delicious, so you can't go wrong.
This. Man, I just realized how weird my outfit is right now. I'm wearing moccasins with jeans, a like a flannel shirt, and like a button up underneath. Man, I'm weird. Man, it's 10:38 already. Jesus. I was not expecting it to be 10:38. Where is it? Here. And then right. I don't know why I didn't do M-tap it. I'm just trying to get everything rendered real quick. Give me another second. Oh look, I did have water. Who would have thought? These. And I'm gonna clean up here in a little bit. Zip out the nose. Render. Cool. It's like this is why I was supposed to clean today, because step over stuff. I'll do that before sleep or something. Okay, so that's interesting that actually.
Time to get going.
So I forgot. I also have not gotten anything good there. Okay. So frost islands, right? I don't think I need those. Mushrooms. So I have to go to the frost isles. Is there anything interesting there? Gossarag to Tonodon. Actually, we're about to do... Yeah, let's do this one. Kazun to Tronodon. I think that's the best one to do.
May the spirits protect you.
And then we'll do this. So that means that the new usual could be the freaking very safe. Which is honestly not that good. That's fine. We get... Hooray! Happy cats. Happy cats, cats. Happy cats. Happy cats. Cats are happy. And now I'm in a cave.
Ready to go.
Alrighty to go. Ba-boom. Badoos. Alright, so there is an Ignosum, there's a Kezu. Nothing too crazy. Tronodon's probably the first one we want to go for, because it's the easiest stuff. He says, knowing full well that I could jinx myself.
The end is in sight.
There you go. And hopefully we get some more people joining too before we dive into this. I'd like to have some friends. Can I please have some friends? Where is my friendship? All of a sudden nobody shows up. Oh, Matcha.
Give me some of that
Macho. Macho Libre. It was a good show. Don't know how many people watched Macho Libre. Something tells me that I'm actually having the name wrong. I might actually have the name wrong. Money pouch. Money pouch. Mysterious coin. It might be from an olden civilization. The civilization might be old. But that doesn't mean that we can't pick up the Slender Beetle. Alright, Tetranodon. Oh, dude, there's two of us with dual blades. This can only end one way. Stabbing the Tetranodon in the butt. Luckily, the Tetranodon is like, so it's not super weak. Oh, wow. Seriously? I'm on my way. I'm on my way, buddy. Masha's like, oh shit, dude, really? Why'd you send the Tetranodon to me? I didn't. He stole my cupcakes and left me. What a dickhead! I know. Alright, so we got Japanese, we got Korean, we got Spain, and probably or maybe French. Do we know what nationality or matcha? Dude, these fly boys. The fly boys be flying. Also, I swear that the meta was just to have the Pelico. Why does everyone have Palamutans? Do they do more damage? I think they do more damage. Or have like better capabilities. I still would like to see DPS meters for this game. Like how much damage everybody's doing. Who broke off the most pieces, like that sort of shtick. That'd be cool. Somebody's doing 120 damage. It was me! This guy should not be too much trouble. He's just a big duck. Oh yeah, you have a rock. Dude's got a rock! He's gonna rock us and sock us! He's a rock'em sock'em robot! You need to lose some weight! Oh god, look at him run! He's like, I'm here to sell you some cookies. So now we hit the two buttons because we just do a bunch of damage. Like that. I am on the wiper. Boom. There we go. This worked out really, really well now, didn't it? This worked out way too well. There you go. Dude, this guy is getting destroyed right now. I think the Tetranodon's gonna die, like, very soon. We're just breaking his parts, we're just killing him in not every which way. There's like Kezu right over there. Kezu's here now too. The Tetranodon's about to go down, and then the Kezu's just here to kick down too. Buddy, don't... He's just like, I'm still strong enough to take down the Kezu. Like, are you sure about this? Tetranodon's down. Meanwhile, look at Matcha's just on the the Kezu, just like riding around, just like, all right, is everyone getting healed up? Meanwhile, because he was just deciding to leave, he's just like, oh god. This didn't go as well as I thought at all. Also, I just realized we really haven't fought every single monster I rank. Not like the worst thing. It's just the fact that like I don't mind fighting every monster and everything. I'm gonna go the main camp. And I am starting to feel the effects of tiredness. Being sleepy. Not fun. To be frank, I actually don't know why I'm sleepy right now.
Making steady progress.
I've actually been wide awake. Nearly the entirety of today. So I don't know why it's like, yeah, by the way, today? Right now? Sleepy. Hello! I hear that you're weak to poison. I hear that you're about to tase me. Has anyone here ever been tased? I had one of my former coworkers purchased a taser. Myself and another coworker were the two who got tased as examples. Not fun. I can't move. Well, that's because this guy just screamed. He is poisoned. I'm sorry, were you... Did somebody think that it was a great idea to try to put him to sleep? We do realize that we... Alright. And we do a jump. This guy is angry. Oh, wait a second. I have the new move that I forgot to use. Because we do extra damage by doing this. Great Boggy appeared. I'm getting tased again. So much tasing, so little time. This guy's gonna get killed tonight. Ow. Oh god, I'm stunned. Punch me in the face. Punch me in the face. Punch me in the face. I've been punched. I've been punched. I've been punched in the face by a kazoo. Oh, for a second I thought it was actually weak enough. Oh, is the Great Boggy about to head on over here? $132. We're just destroying this guy. This guy, he's not having a good day. That Kazoo is not having a good day at all. Just straight up. Bad news for everyone. Or for the Kazoo at least. Oh wow, that actually worked. That usually doesn't work. Guys, I don't even have a Palamute. Oh. You will not be able to defeat me with the power of Tip Top. No one will be able to defeat me with the power of Tip Top from Diddy Kong Racing. And also, technically, Banjo-Kazooie. When did I get healed? Anybody want to tell me when I got healed? There we go. It died. We did it! Man, everyone just said we did it. Everyone's Dora the Explorer today. Everybody. Why did I just get in as a
What have we here? Nothing personal.
3 suspicious fangs.
Let's see what you
How suspicious are they? I can get some easy
What
chips.
have we here? Nothing personal. All right, let's see what we have.
This might be back. Also, that took 12 minutes to do. Get over here! Where's the shrooms? The shrooms are over here! No! No, I didn't get shrooms, dude! Didn't even get the shrooms. I'm upset. No shrooms for me. And I wanted it. Alright, we're hunter rank 30, right? Yep, HR 30. So we can do the next quest. Let's see what this next quest entails. Petalace. We got trouble. Katati, I have an urgent quest for you. As we speak, a Kushala Daora threatens to lay waste to the Frost Isles. The wind it calls alone could plunge the entire region into sheer oblivion. There's not a soul I would trust to handle a crisis like this more than you. Now then, hop to it. The fuck is that? Katati, we have an urgent quest for you. Just so you're aware, completing this urgent quest unlocks HR 30 for you. Your target is Kushala Daora, an elder dragon with metallic scales that can manipulate wind. It will attack you with cyclones or use them to form defensive barriers. Study its patterns to find opening. Well then, best of luck.
Special quest is coming for you.
The fuck? The fuck is that? Daora. Look, it's on the Frost Isles. That's cool. A Kushala Daora. Sounds interesting. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got some cute boys. Shrooms or this? I think I want shrooms. Oh, heal me in Fuzzlenut, pull in a Roo, confirm. And they're actually not high enough level to where they're getting good stuff. I just realized. What? I just saw the picture for this, the Steely Storm incoming. What am I even looking at? I took one look and I was like, the fuck am I looking at?
Very well.
Am I about to fight a, like, Kushala Daora? It looks like I'm about to fight a spider, but not a spider. Like, what am I about to fight? I'm actually very, very concerned with what I'm about to fight. Is it weak to poison? Shit. Well, it must be weak to frost. So, do I have any, like, good fire weapons? The Daybreak daggers don't have a Rampage. Sure. I'll take the Daybreak dagger. Let's get a ramp up skill on them. Actually, let's see if they can go past it. I don't think they can.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Is there anything fire-based that might be able to save my ass? Well, you know, fighting an Anjanath or a Rathalos would have been a smart idea. These actually do more, but also less. So I'm gonna say no.
Good luck out there.
But ramp up this. Increase damage to monsters afflicted with Fireblight. Sure.
Come again.
I feel like these exploits are way better compared to whatever else. Alright. Urgent quest. Slay the Kushala Daora. It looks like a spider dragon. Is that what I'm about to fight? Am I about to fight a spider dragon? I'm a little scared about this. Not gonna
Good
lie.
luck out there.
I did eat, right? Cool.
Enough of that.
Okay, let's watch this. Why does this dragon sound familiar, though? Was this in World at some point? I feel like this might have been in World. What are we looking at here?
Dashing across a snowy plain, monsters nipping at the heel.
Run, kitty, run!
Out of breath, limbs in pain, doomed to end as meal. One last stand, a final try to die a hero's death.
Uh-oh.
Then help arrives from the sky, like a divine breath.
Shadow upon the Tempest. Kushala Daora. Or Daora. It might be Daora. A and O together, usually a word combination. At least the Palico's okay. Like, what the fuck just happened? Gossip. Oh, the fact that it says poison kunai means that this thing might be weak to poison. Hold on. If it's weak to poison, that means the rogue flames might be the best strategy. A little afraid of fighting this, I'm gonna be real. I seem to remember one of the last things I ever did in World
Mine now.
was fight a wind-based monster. I don't know if that was me fighting it or if I watched it on stream. I might have watched it on somebody's stream. Alright, there are 3 Japanese players? Not entirely sure. Okay, please don't fight a Goss Harag by accident. Alright, so 2 of us have Palicos.
Backup's here. Thanks for coming.
Hi. For a second I thought this was an all-black dragon. It might be, I just can't see it. Have a good night, King Cheese. Take it easy. This thing looks so majestic. Can I just be real? This thing looks super majestic. Let's kind of watch its moves here. Okay, so it's doing stuff similar to like a barrier. Okay. This is gonna be another thing of staying above 80% HP. Jesus. These guys are all just trying to camp and hunt this thing. This must give some pretty good gear, because they barely took a hit. Jesus. Hold on, grab this, grab this, grab this. Okay, so the poison seems to be working. Not like the greatest thing. Whoever's playing the horn better try something here soon. There's not a lot that's happening. Oh, that's a powerful dragon, actually. Just realized. Wait, there's an item over here. Team? The Daora Carapace. Okay. Blue dude seems to be kind of doing their own thing.
Touchdown.
Yeah, touchdown, sure. It has wind, and I don't think wind is, like, fire is gonna beat wind. I was thinking that it might be the case, but, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work.
Making steady progress.
Magnum Aloe is heading on its way over. We might be able to use the Magnum Aloe to cause some pretty good damage to it. It is doing some major attacks here. Magnum Aloe and a Kushala Daora. Did it just grab the Magnum Aloe? It...
Just the person we need.
The fuck did that just do? It just decided to lift up the Magnum Aloe and just drop it. It just fucked up this Kushala. These two just fucked each other so bad right there. I'm just trying to see if I can cut off its tail too while I'm at it. 'Cause I don't know if this is a boss that can have its tail cut off. This is like the most pristine looking dragon I have ever fought. Except in Dark Souls 2? I think Dark Souls 2, maybe Dark Souls 1, had a dragon that looked like this. Like the Dark Souls dragon. Yeah, here's the thing. Alright, we're getting also heals too while we're at it, which is really, really good. Ow. And the earplugs are helping too, so whoever this person is with the horn, they're actually helping out a lot more than they think. That looked like a fucking death beam, holy crap. And there's nothing, I'm realizing I'm not getting any weak point hits. Okay, no, the head is definitely a weak. Hope I missed. This is a ferocious fight. This is not as bad as like the chameleon dragon. It's still pretty bad. Ooh, it's trying to do some swoop dives. Oh, and it's doing that. It's actually using Dragon Bolt too. That's interesting. Daora, I think it's Daora. Dragon scale. Looks cool. We're missing a Gossarog. The Gossarog and the Magnum Aloe are together. Just dawned on me that both of them are together. This. Trying to grab permabuffers. Because here's the thing, believe it or not, permabuffers do actually help. For a second I thought this guy was actually fighting the Gossarog. We also do have somebody with a sword and a shield. I see them right there. They're using a Zenogre shield. It's like, electricity might be something to keep in mind for this. Has any parts of this thing? It actually just dawned on me. I don't think a single part of this broke. Yeah, I don't think a single part of this... I don't think a single part of this dragon broke. Jesus. Hopefully it does soon. Nice sleep bullets. Yeah, not a single part of this dragon is broken yet. This thing is actually difficult. It's difficult, but I think it's just because of like all the defense it has. It has just such a ridiculous amount of defense that it's hard to pierce it. Like, we're all trying our best, but we're barely like doing any damage. I mean, I'm trying to destroy its tail too while I'm at it. Ow. Okay, a part broke, a part broke. I'm gonna try to get its tail. You never know, you never know. I think its wings are the thing that actually just broke. Earplugs coming in clutch. Earplugs are coming in clutch. Also, yeah, just there's only 2 of us, by the way, that actually have weapons that can cut off the tail. I mean, I guess technically the compact focus do. Sorry, do we run? Do we run? Okay, me and Blue had the same idea. That was a definitely runaway moment. That was an absolutely run the fuck away moment. Oh, and his armor's gone, which means we actually now have a little bit of a chance. Alright, fall down, please. Alright, it's flying. It's flying in the opposite end, so we can just kind of take a cut over here. This thing is also tough. It's been more than 10 minutes. We've been fighting this thing for more than 10 minutes and it's not dead. Crazy.
That's one request over with.
Meanwhile, Blue Dude is just... he or she, they, is the correct answer to this question, are doing way more than be expected. Like, they're just like, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna stick to this. Nice. So done. I'm gonna try to go for the tail. Tail is like the one that I it looks like somebody is also shooting for the tail. Blue is also shooting for tail. But will it work? I mean, we're trying. Looks like we're like absolutely trying to get this tail off. But it's not a matter of will we get the tail, it's if the tail can even be broken. I don't know. Obviously we don't want to stick this. Carving is going to be the best thing for this. Yeah, so the chameleon was definitely a lot harder than this thing. This thing was a piece of cake in comparison to this other. Trying to cut off the tail, please. Also just realized that one of the voices of the people we're playing with sounds like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Remake. After we fight this monster, I'm gonna have to check the, yeah, I'm gonna have to check to see if the tail can actually come off.
Carve, carve, carve. Gonna need some of your parts.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Got the horn. The scale. Carapace.
I'll be taking this.
Oh yeah, we got the thing where we can actually one. We got a claw and a dragon treasure. Alright, let's see,
Nothing personal, buddy.
I'm gonna check my notes real quick just to see if maybe the tail could have been gotten, and yes, the tail absolutely could have been gotten. Alongside a plate that looks like another membrane of some kind. Well, that's blows. We tried to get the tail, but I guess maybe because we had a horn. The horn wasn't doing a whole lot. I think Sword and Shield was just trying to take hits.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we got some Elder Dragon blood. We did get a tail. And we get the webbing. Okay. I think all we're missing was actually the plate. Okay, I thought it said HR got the 39. I was like, what the fuck? We didn't get any other HR. But we took it down. We took it down pretty simply, actually. It was not that bad. That actually was not that bad at all. Alright, let's go talk to you. Akatathi, good to see you made it back safe and sound. The threat posed by the Kushala Daora has been quelled thanks to you, and things should quiet down in the Frost Islands now. You become such a splendid hunter. It does my aged heart good to watch you grow so. But the path of the hunter does not end. It's a constant journey. Look forward to seeing where yours takes you.
How can I help you?
The Kushala Daora was no match for you. Good work. You know, seeing you achieve extraordinary victories like this makes me realize I have to put more effort into my own training. I'm not the only one either. You sparked a fire in the hearts of everyone in Kamura. Anyway, enough of the mushy stuff. With the completion of this quest, you've unlocked HR 30. Keep up the good work. Hunter rank cap is now 40. There's got to be a way to, like, it's got to go, like, even further, right? Home Village, Buddy Plaza. From my paws to your pocket. Thanks for the buddy ticket, dude. Appreciate it.
Ah, it's you. Time to bug. Deal. Can't say fairer than that.
Well, we actually have a lot of stuff. Think about it. Mercenaries are still there. What do you want, huh? Nice. So, I wonder if that's the next one of the two weapons that we don't have for the dual blades. Take a look.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Yep, it is. And we actually can make it. The Ice Steel Fang. That looks super fucking cool. Straight up, that looks super cool. It is a wolf. And it's ice.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Okay, I should probably start focusing on getting
By a forge and a
some stuff done, admittedly. And camera tickets. Oh. I got some cute jellies.
Let's get cracking.
I just need one more. Okay. I still need a golden fry. But then I'm actually getting pretty close to getting all of that done, except for these. Because I need Camera tickets, and I need to do, I think, pub or village stuff if I want to get Camera tickets. Which kind of blows, admittedly. Especially because I think that stuff shows up over here. Right? Billy... Isn't there a Chandler? Yeah, medium and Chandler. Like, how do you get these? I have no idea. There's a lot of high rank stuff, though. Goodness gracious. I mean, the goal would be to get all of them, though. That's for sure. Okay. I think the Merge run would be a good idea, too. Some of this low-level stuff. Like, I mean, there's not too much I need. I mean, obviously I do need, like, a Magnum Allo plate. And then these, like, Camera tickets. And then one cute jelly. And a golden fry. Because apparently I haven't found a golden fry. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Those are low ranks. And I was actually planning on doing, like, low rank stuff with, like, some people who might need help or something. I mean, ultimately, when it comes to, at the end of the day, having some of this stuff. What's the basil stuff? Artillery. So that's, this is Rampage. This is for... So it's kind of a variety of things. This is Chameleos. Dude, I love that. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that looks so fucking cool. See this? Handicraft. Kushala Blessing. Increases water and ice. Also nullifies heat damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. That actually is really good. Quadruples the speed at which you heal. Increase the attention drawn when attacking a monster. Oh. So you become the tank. Is what happens. What gives that? So if you put on the chest plate, it becomes more prone to attacking you. Okay. Interesting. I still think the Rajang stuff is probably what I want. You need a Wyvern gem. But I also need more weapons. Wyvern gems. Really, what it's all starting to come down to is I might actually just need more Wyvern gems. Didn't I have a tab open for Wyvern gems? Yeah, I did. For high ranks.
Take good care of your gear.
So let's take a look to see if there's any of them that I can actually maybe take down. Which right now, so far, is everything. I can actually take down whatever I want to.
I've been waiting for you.
Yo. Okay. So let's take a look. So Frost Isles is kind of the big thing. Let's just take a gander. Gossarog and Tetronodon. Do either of those give what we're looking for? The answer is no. To both. No to both.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
Being honest, I think actually fighting this might be the best idea. And capturing it? Actually, because I'm kind of going to be running low on money.
May the spirits protect
I'm gonna do some brief money grinding here. Don't I have... What else? This. Rosie. Nope. Was there one that gets me some more stuff? Sticky ammo, sharpening, reduce stamina. Alright, well, none of those. None of those are.
Let's go.
Yeah, all we're just gonna do really quick is get some random bunch of stuff, and we should be in good position. Oh yeah, I figured out. That's okay. I know the right path that we need to do anyway. And I can actually take down the... There's a lava cavern mission that I can do, actually, now I think about it. There is a lava cavern one. Oh, maybe getting some better honey would have been an ideal thing. That's okay. Hello. Get up there, please. Thank you.
That's one request over with. Give me
Rebels.
some of that sweet ore.
Because, yeah, this is going to give us a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, one more. I think doing our path still works, even with the reduced amount. So this still should work. If it doesn't, that's not the end of the world. We do need to take down the 60
Give me some of that sweet ore.
whatever they're called. I don't remember. Also, I have way more points than I'll ever need, so I don't really care about those. Alright, these guys. Which I'm actually fine with taking down. Because this is also needed for a quest. Or a... And carving these guys is actually important.
Here.
Hello. I'm here to fuck you up. And it fell asleep. And then died. Man, don't you guys just hate it when you just get super sleepy that you fall asleep and die? It's crazy. That was close. Was there actually? No, there's not. I was like, wait, wasn't there? No, because it's over here. Ugh. Uh-oh. Get back up there. There's actually things over here that we need. I don't need that much stamina, admittedly.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Alright. Rock doors. Just need two more. Because we just need to kill 8 and that unlocks the next thing.
Doing great.
That's the big key. Big key is just taking down all these guys. Bum, 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 bum.
Making steady progress.
3 more.
Carve.
I should have taken the small mission, but that's okay.
All right. Let's
Or the small creature mission. This would have been perfect.
What have we here?
Because I'm thinking I'm just gonna need more. I'm really thinking that I'm gonna need more in the near future in this game. The reason being is because I'm gonna try to get every single weapon, or at least dual blades starting off, and then kind of just going from there. And if I can take down 8 of these guys, we finish another side quest. I know I have to capture a Magnum Arrow, which not really looking forward to. Kind of weird.
Carve.
see. Thought there might be one more, but I could be wrong. Doesn't entirely matter because on our second trip around was my last one.
Alright, let's see what we have.
Alright, so need to find an immersion. Actually, I think there's only 3 requests left after this, which I should be able to get done actually pretty easy. Capture a Magnum Mallow. That's not bad as long as I just do a Magnum Mallow quest. Should be a piece of cake. Get an Emergent tail. That is not difficult at all either. Because that would just be... That's just fighting an Emergent. The only downside is I'm just going to have to... You know what? Come on, mushrooms and bones. Well, good thing there's mushrooms around here. Bones? Not sure where all the bones are in this area. Being completely honest. Where are the bones, Jerry? Where are the bones? I don't know, Fred. I don't know what I'm referencing. Gonna be real with y'all. Part of me was telling myself I was quoting King of the Hill, but I've never seen King of the Hill nor know too much about that show. So.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Pretty bad if I fell. Alright. That's subcamp 2. I went the wrong way! I actually think there's... there might be a mushroom around here. I was vastly incorrect. I believe I have found what I'm looking for. We have not. We have absolutely not. Alright. 20. Because yeah, keep in mind, all that ore is going to sell for quite a lot. I don't need too much, but I do need just enough. Alright, let's see, if the honey's there, then that means we should be. We are.
Mine now. Give me some of that sweet ore.
Or, super sweet ore. Also, hopefully we end up playing with more people again soon. I know Mo's wanted to play. I don't know if Rick's wanted to. Rick's been busy playing a bunch.
Give me some of that sweet
And then, I know Cube still kind of plays this game. I don't know if Cube is Cube back and forth, and if Cube is busy or not.
Making steady progress.
You never really. But this is one of those games that I do want to... Like, I don't know what the max HR is. If it's 999, that's going to be a little bit ridiculous, but you know what? That might be what it is. We'll kind of have to, like, play it by ear, essentially. Alright, this is the last one that we gotta kill. Then we will go finish getting stuff until the local items change.
That's one in the... What have we here?
Got what we wanted. Let's get out of here. Feels like the Rathian might hear us, but that's okay. Where's my dog? My dog has decided that I am not worthy. Master, you are not worthy to ride me. What? I fed you kibble this morning. It wasn't the good kibble. Kibble for dogs or kibble for cats? I don't know. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, a big thing of note is just like when it comes to this game, I mean, 100%ing is kind of just doing every single mission, I suppose, but also getting the max HR. Kind of the big thing. Sure, I guess there's also making every single item. You know, I actually really haven't even talked about like how long we'd be like streaming this game. I think the main thing is just as long as we do every single quest, we'll kind of leave it at that, and then just kind of come back to it like maybe once a week or so. Just in case there's any new event quests or something of this sort. Just grind a little bit of HR. The goal right now, though, is to do every single quest that there is in this game. And, oh, those actually improved. Cool. We'll get quite a few points. The local items change. So after this, we will complete the quest. Yeah, we're at least getting 1,000 points now, which is pretty damn good. Unfortunately, we don't need points because we actually have more points than what we probably need. But money is always invaluable. So.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
And neither of those. So we'll just grab these, and then we'll be on our way. Boom. Complete quest. Perfect.
Good job, buddy. On to the next one.
Alright, so now that we have all of this, let's see if we can get some Wyvern Gems. That's like the biggest thing that we do need is Wyvern Gems. Which is unfortunate because I have all of the winged Wyvern Gems. I still have regular Wyvern Gems. That's bad. Talk to you. You're just telling me that all the camps are finished. Oh, I mean, there is... Yeah, beat up construction kit. There is something else I haven't really talked about too much. I haven't gotten all the Sandy Plains nor the Aubrey Caverns stuff. I'll keep doing that at truthfully, like, it'll be at later time. Change equipment, change equipment. So, the buffers, hunting helpers, pretty good. Okay. So we still need to do frost isles if preferred.
What would you like?
Neither of those. Honestly, this might actually be the best idea. Oop, I gotta do something really quick. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Sorry about that. I had to go get something taken care of. Good to see you're still here, Lori. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, no, that's... I was like, oh shit, I could do that. Long sword. Put on in the arena. Anjananth, Mitsune. None of those actually are what we're looking for. Man, I have nothing in the Frost Isles though. Give me one of those. Wow. Not a single one of those.
We have to stop this
There's okay, hold on. There's Apex Diablos. Touching background playing some games. No worries, no worries. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take this guy. This might not be the smartest idea, but I'm gonna give this a try. Because I still have to also see every single Apex monster exists. By doing that, I have to do. The cat is happy. My nose hurts. Man, I really wish it didn't have work tomorrow.
Ready to go.
All right, back to Rampage.
May fortune smile upon us.
May fortune smile upon us. Will it? What is this? I have never seen this setup before, actually. This will be interesting. I want to mount this first. Since I actually don't have any other teammate. Okay, Meme and Riverfield have joined.
Not letting anything into the village.
I'm just gonna let them set up what they want to set up. You good, buddy?
I'm here to help.
I love your green afro.
And presto. Looking great. This is gonna be good.
Looking great.
I see what they're doing.
That should do it.
Oh, you can actually cheese this. That's actually pretty smart.
Looking great.
That should do it.
And keep it up.
Stay strong.
Wow, we get a cannon. We actually get an early cannon. Dude, early cannon is actually pretty good. Alright, somebody's not ready, but that's okay. They're eating stuff.
Bring it on. This'll be a piece of cake.
Look at that guy's green afro. Dude's styling.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
That guy's sticking with the ballista though. Pretty interesting. Bold choice, some would say. Nice. Get on that. Get on it. Oh, that was a little higher than I wanted. Got some status effects going on. Yeah, this guy with the afro actually knows what he's doing. I'm pretty glad about that, admittedly. Dude, when you have somebody that you see is just doing great shit, like, you know it's good. Good shit, River. Good shit. And we got somebody named Mean. Look at this guy's green app. Your phone's dying? Your phone's dying. Make sure you get taken care of. Pick up in English. You're good. Good. Counter signal. And actually can fight. When the counter signal is active, we do more damage. also have poison blades. That's actually pretty good too. We got 2-minute counter signal. Yeah. So weird funny thing is that nobody really understood apparently how the counter signal worked until like way later. Just kind of funny.
Gotcha. I'm starting to feel sorry for those monsters.
There we go. We got a Rathalos up next. I'm gonna place down.
Let's make some fireworks.
This is gonna be good.
It's ready to blow.
Okay.
It's ready to blow.
Look at all this. Look at all these barrels. There's so many barrels.
I put down a bomb.
We are so. This team is so in sync. Backstreet Boys ain't got nothing on us. I'm so excited for this.
This'll be easy.
Welcome back, Sparks. We're doing okay? You just missed it. Backstreet Boys were here. They have nothing on NSYNC. Meanwhile, this engine man over here. Oh, that's down. That's not good. I missed.
It's over. That should do it.
I got this. Team. Don't worry. Ow. Ow. I just got hit by a monkey. Monkey kind of fucked me up a little bit.
Looking great.
We'll just do this. Sparks, you should also check Discord when you get a chance. Just saying. Alright. Let me waste the rest of my shots. I'll be sure.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Ooh, counter gong. Wow. They don't have too much faith in us right now. Rathalos has appeared. Ow. Oh, they actually sounded the Dragonator. Well, this is early Dragonator, so it might be on fire. We'll do. I'll take down this guy right now. We can actually ride one of these guys, that'd be pretty good. Nope, it's right.
You do what I say now. Take this.
Where is last dude? Get back here, you monkey! Oh man, my nose is actually in pain.
You showed him.
Ooh. Okay. Well, we did okay. Could have been better. Are you okay? This guy's just leaving. All right then. And ammo's upgraded. We're at 8. All right. So we got the Apex Diablo, which
Be cautious. And presto.
being honest, I think we just deal with him. Yeah, we should probably shovel the coal, shovel the coal. We need more coal. We did it. More coal.
We can do this.
Where the fuck did you come from, dickhead? Dickhead just decided to come in from the fucking sky. He was like, yeah, by the way, I'm coming here. This guy has decided he is going to be here. This guy has decided that he is staying. Can you not? I don't want you to enter. Stop trying to enter my gate. I'm sorry, were you trying to cut my butt? That is not right.
I'll just make another one.
You're amazing!
From the guard. Apex Diablos coming in.
Not now.
Oh, it just is digging up from the ground. Look at this dude. Dude's blue. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lived in a blue world. All day and all night, and everything was blue like himself, inside and outside. Yo, blew his house with a blue little window in a blue Corvette. Everything was blue. Sparks, I need the bongos now.
Not letting anything into the village.
I? Well, I shall seeing you here. Wow. His roar is actually more powerful than was first thought. Jesus, this dude is like, by the way, I'm a badass, so I'm gonna fuck you up. 3 ways to Sunday. I'm being fucked up 12 ways to Sunday. Dude, Sundays can't get me. Oh, I'm dead.
I'll make you regret.
Man, Sundays hate me. Sundays hate him.
Get some
They
rest.
really do.
Hey.
Guys, I'm coming back! There's an angry little boy over here. And he needs a spanking. Oh, hold on. Is somebody riding a T-Rex? Can somebody sound the... Somebody sound the gong? Fucking counter gong. 60. Somebody just ream into this guy. This is only giving us 60 seconds, by the way. I'm trying to slice on Spit's tail. Alright, so somebody is actually trying to get the Dragonator again. I am trying to cut off his tail like an idiot. You know, she's not wrong. Dude, this guy just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just do damage. Is the counter signal up? Counter signal? There we go. Counter signal's up. Let's go. Counter signal's up. Don't worry, I'm stabbing him with everything I got. The butt stabbing abilities have been fired. Did somebody not realize that the... Does somebody not realize that the Dragonator's available? Hey look, the tail. That's great. Somebody want to use the dragon? Oh, you know what? I think they're waiting for it to try a specific attack before it actually does anything. This is crazy. We're just destroying this thing. It has no chance. It's literally just getting screwed right now. Dude's having a tough time today. He came into work expecting an easy job. Came out having his tail cut off, having his horns broken. Dude can't be horny no more. As we say,
As for you, demon, stand back, and I will take you down with my swords of justice. At me. You will not beat us, demon. I've been beaten by a demon.
You cannot beat us. Oh shit, I got beaten. Yeah, I'll just take that. Just take that. I'll just take that. That hurts. My brain hurts.
What have we here?
Just gonna take this. Fire it. And is it dead? Almost. There's a lot of lights. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. That's not good. This is the thing I'm supposed to hit. There we go. Stronghold doubled up. Dude, this thing is still not dead. Ugin, just do your big axe attack, please. Ooh, there we go. We did it.
I need some of your parts.
Good stuff. The tail's still there. If anyone needs the tail, it's there.
Yes, the good stuff.
We did it! We won! Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, wum, rum, ba-bum. I planted a bomb! What? It's already ended! This isn't for the Diablos. It's for us. Just starts screaming, hoping for the best. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something real quick. That might help. I'm realizing that I might not be picking up my voice all the way. Okay. I'm gonna try that and see. Complete with 3 faints or less. Well, we fainted 3 times. A beast gem, not what we wanted. The Joros pelt. Apex. Okay, some Apex stuff that actually looks like it's unique to this. 36. One of those raised our HR insanely. That is crazy that it just did that. That's actually kind of crazy. There's a sale. Here's the sale, it never fails. I made me want to bite my tail. When it comes, I want to sell and scale. Still Frost Isles. Beep boop. Wait, is my voice still changed? I'm confused.
See you later then.
Sparks is trying to take my beeps and my boops. Wait, we defeated this, didn't we? Wait, no. Why is it saying that I only know its ecology? Oh. I'm so confused. I feel like it should just tell me what stuff, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I should probably try to get crowns of all these while I'm at it. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, shit. There's sparkly crowns, which means it's true shortest. And there's probably true longest. Damn it. I have learned new things. I'm not pleased with what I have learned. Alright, what do we got?
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
So yeah, beast gems are like kind of the big things that I need. But like, you know, we can try to take down some other things. Apex bubble phone. Apex blaze sacks. Got it. Alright, so I understand how this works. I like how it goes from 210 to 200 with no affinity. Because it goes to negative 26 affinity. Jesus. Okay, wyvern gems are what I need.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Need more cute jellies, which I just used up. Maybe I should go for this. Well, okay, we definitely have to make this. Like, do you guys see how cool that fucking
Let's
looks?
do this.
Kushala Daora. Affinity gradually increases when continually landing hits on foe.
Okay, here we go.
Is that even a question? That it's easily the best. Let's just go down the list. Elmergin. We need an Elmergin plate. And... okay. So we just... well, we need to take down Elmergin, but I don't think that's the only thing we need to take down. Let's figure out... let's do Frost Isles, actually. Just so we can wrap up that quest. Also, I don't know if you heard, Sparks. We no longer have to fight any of the things. The ducks. We don't have to fight any gargoyles anymore. The gargoyle population is now permanently safe, okay? I'm gonna do this one.
I wish you luck.
May fire, quell fury. Got the camera. Calculator, deflector, defender. So what are you weak to? Oh, you were weak to ice. This is the best news. Weak, super weak to ice. I have a nice weapon. All I have to do is capture Rajang. Not hard. And while we're waiting for people to join, I'm going to do my other side quests. Mushrooms and bones. I know there's a mushroom. Actually, while I'm over here, I'm just gonna try to grab, because there's also trap bugs. There's also trap bugs. Oh, Sparks, I gotta show you, the thing I was watching earlier today. I think you would get a kick out of it. I was talking about this earlier, this, show I was watching, but I was like, truthfully, like, people need to check out one person in particular. Dude is insanely smart. Admittedly, like, regarding the show. L joined the quest? Well, late screwed. Guys, I know jokes. I swear I know jokes. Sparks, I'm gonna send it to you, okay? You will understand. Trust me. You will understand. You will learn from it. And you will laugh a lot. And if you don't laugh, then you know what? I'm a lot. Alright, what do we got? So we got a bow, and we got a sword and shield. Why do I feel like I know what that combination of characters? Dude, we just got here. We just got here. This man already leaving. One second, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Meanwhile, Elle is like, I'm just trying to conduct an investigation. That man just lifted me up. He lifted me up with no sense of yes or no. Oh no, Goku's getting mad. Goku's getting mad. The good thing about this fight is that I can actually might be able to get more of my gear that I want. He is an angry boy. Jesus Christ. No, I said he was an angry boyo. Oh, he's on super enraged mode. Meanwhile, all my ice attacks are doing a lot more damage than expected. Mainly because we didn't fight this thing last time with ice. Meanwhile, this guy with the bow Meanwhile, the man with the bow is just standing around. We have 2 swords and shields. Interesting. I haven't really seen too many people use the sword and shield until recently now.
Person we need.
I'm sorry, you don't have a shield. Sorry, isn't the weapon class called sword and shield? Why does that person not have a shield? The girl does not have a shield. I want everyone to know that the girl does not have a shield. Why are you using a trap? Don't worry, Elle's okay. Pretty sure Elle's okay. Dude, look at how much damage I'm fucking doing right now. Elle, are you okay? The one bow user is getting destroyed by this thing. Even though you're not supposed to be near this thing. I just got punched in midair. Dude just was like, "Oh, you," and just slammed me. Space Jam is canceled. Space Jam is canceled. I'm so upset by this. Did everyone grab their stuff? Seriously? Some people are just confident. They're like, I don't need this shit. Hello, I'm here. Elle's being grabbed again. See, that one punch up in the air just demolished everything I knew in there. We all have palicos. Interestingly enough, we all actually have palicos. Are they all gathering palicos? Who knows? Ow. Ow. Ooh, there's a Gossarog here. Zhang is having some troubles. I'm sorry, did you just crash the fucking Gossarog? Why did you crash the Gossarog? You should have just destroyed this dude. You literally had every way to destroy this dude. And you decided that the best idea would be to also charge? Alright, everyone's upset now. There's no Barioth here. You know... Got it. Sorry, Elle. This is mine. I'm hitting this. All right, this Barioth is jumping everywhere. Jumping everywhere. Please tell me the Gossarog is not deciding to... Dude, this guy is not having a good day. This is working out really well. Come on, we can get this. We can't get this. Why is the Barioth still here? Does anyone want to explain what's going on here? There we go. Barioth has left the building. Please don't punch me. I'm trying to also break his face while I'm at it. We broke both of his horns. I'm just stabbing him in the face numerous times. Make sure he is at least weak enough. Yes. Like we're getting to the point where he's definitely gonna be getting weak. Oh man, it's been a while since he's done the beam attack, that's for sure. Oh, what? He's at... How long has it been? Been about 11 minutes? Fighting over Dang? Honestly, a little concerned here. Either we're not doing enough damage to him, or we just suck. I'm about to get punched in midair. Excuse me. Alright, he's weak. There's a shock trap over here. Guys, there's literally 2 traps. There's literally 3 traps. How did we not piece this together? We all had some issues. There's 2 extra traps that are just chilling there.
Ain't no stopping me.
What a booper. Look at those pengos. Pengus. Penguanos. Penguanas. Hell, another beast gen. Of course. Of course. Can't be that easy, right? We got the Rajang tail. Nice. What are you doing today, Booper? I'm to rank 37. And the Underworld Pedalise has been unlocked. Don't know if that's better than the demon one I'm using. Because I want to make sure I'm using the one that increases my attack a ton. Hey, there's a Bushi. I gotcha. Pedalise arrangement phase. Oh, I got all the pedals.
I've been waiting for you.
No, that might be counting. I don't want that again. 6.
Come back anytime.
I still gotta clean up my entire bedroom. I'm glad to know that you're you got your bedroom all taken care of. You've done 8 fights today. Wow. Half of it. Hey, better than none of it. I still need to reorganize my bedroom and everything, but it's just...
Have a look around.
I'll worry about it all later.
Very well.
Welcome back, Sparks. Sparks, did you watch it? Oh, you're getting closer as time goes on. Just remember that.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
It was about the same with mine. Trust me, mine's pretty bad too. You watched it? How was it, Sparks? How was it? Dude, unpacking takes a long ass time. I hate it so much. Immersion in a Mitsune. Actually, hold on, I have some event quests I could do. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Let's hunt a Nargacuga. Just to get this one taken down.
Good luck out there.
It was cool. I don't remember if that's like, because I've been watching a bunch of that lately. Is that the one where it's like excite the person and then he just comes in with fucking rope and a megaphone of coffee?
What can I do you for?
Also, I need to see.
Tell me what you need.
What was that person using for the sword and shield? I'm very confused. Oh, that must have been it, because it doesn't look like it. That's a shield. So there's the Bishatin stuff. Yeah, there's Nogre one we saw recently. Sparks, don't lie. You laughed a lot.
Take all the time you need.
Because I laughed a lot. Come on now. No need to be meh. Admit that you laughed to the guy tying up another guy. Oh, it didn't just... There's one part. What? Why are you sad? There's no reason to be sad. Sorry. There's a I was watching that guy's season. Like I've been actually like very much watching that guy's season. What am I fighting? I'm fighting an Argacuga. It's weak to electricity. Okay. Sorry, I have to compose myself. This is hilarious. I'm just letting y'all know. Actually, I'm gonna use this because I think I just saw that section. Or it might be. But doesn't that technicality means that you are admitting to the fact that it made you laugh a lot? Sorry, there's one on that season, Sparks, where the whole theme, the whole task is you have to do a quick change as fast as possible, right? You know, so you see like the things where the curtain goes up, change, curtain goes down, like that sort of quick change. Like that's what they have to do. His solution was way too funny. His I don't even know if I can tell you without laughing. I don't even know if I can tell you what he did without laughing. It's just too funny. Okay. So what happens is he has Alex, the other dude, put on a bikini. And he himself puts on a bikini. And his idea of doing a quick change is the second host has to quickly take off his bra, or that guy's bra, and that guy Rod has to take off the co-host's panties,
Doing great.
and he does it in like, I think it's like 3.5 seconds, but they're not wearing anything underneath it. So he's just like trying to cover himself after it happens, and it's just way too fucking funny.
Mine now.
He's just like, yeah, that's a quick change. I changed a part of my outfit. He changed a part of my outfit. I changed a part of his. And everyone's like, that surely can't be right. And it's like, well, he did technically change his outfit. Just in the worst way imaginable. It's too good. It's way too fucking good.
Anything I can use in here?
Whew. Sorry. All right. I think there's more palicos up here. Probably felines. Pardon, who are you? Ow. What are you? A Wallenard? There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff that happens. I've been loving watching that show more and more though. It's pretty good. It's 2:30 in the morning. True.
Doing great.
I'm gonna see if I can get the HR 40 one done, and then I'll probably call it. I wanted to stream Dead by Daylight, but my plans might change. We'll see though. These trap bugs?
What do we
No,
have here?
There you go. Escargot.
The end is in sight.
Sorry, escargot.
That's one in the bag.
I'm literally just waiting for people to show up.
Anything I can use in here?
I mean, I'm getting a bunch of perma buffers while people are taking their time to show up. So, I mean, I take it that means it's a hammer. Also, welcome to the stream, Static. How are you doing today? I mean, I'm not playing solo. I just have whoever randomly join. That's it. Really a point to when solo charge blade actually. I mean, when you say slam, regardless of what the words are that come before that, usually I think hammer. Charge blade's pretty cool. They're the weapon I would like to get into. Yeah, this lobby is technically, well, I mean, it's not a full lobby, but like there is a request up right now.
That's one request over
lobby.
with.
Yeah. Usually how it goes. I figured like that's probably a better way to go about it rather than like, because yeah, like since I'm a smaller streamer, right? Like yeah, it makes sense to probably just have it as a lobby.
Mine now.
But like I feel like bigger streamers should probably just have it be like, oh, I'm just gonna post a join request and whoever joins if they're playing with viewers. That's what I feel like would be a better option. Request bones, strut materials. WXF. 18. Sweet, I'm not the lowest. I just want to make sure it was not the lowest one time. Where are there more bones in this area, actually. Very technical. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for it to happen. Where's the gold one? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's what ends up happening here, is there's just usually a lot of randoms from Japan and Korea with a lot of the names. So yeah, I guess it like is completely random. Because I've never actually joined off of request, to be honest. I've just kind of... Either I'm playing with friends or I just have join requests open. So... let's see. I mean, they're using a switch axe, which is... been a while since somebody's used that, that's for sure. Japanese players and Chinese players. Gotcha. Well, that's interesting how that works. Alright. I think this guy's a little confused. This player's a little bit confused, it looks like. I'm also realizing that my stamina is low because I've just been walking around doing whatever the fuck I feel like right now. That's interesting how that works. Like, just put you to a random one rather than like just seeing who you can join up with. Let me... But I can open up a lobby. I just tend to play, just chill on my own usually, and like whoever joins, joins. What HR are you? Because I'm probably gonna be ending off right. You're not gonna go to sleep? Jesus. And it's been like fucking. It's been fucking forever since I fought in Argafuga. Man, I forgot, this monster's fight music sounds like Fire Emblem music. I don't know why this sounds like Fire Emblem music to me. Take some more damage, again. I forgot, it does the twofer this time. Always the twofer. The 2-for-1 special. And he goes again. He's doing double attacks. And that person joined. No, I'm gonna die.
We're in this together. Let's do it.
I need to run. I need to run. Jesus. Man, I keep forgetting how crazy this monster is. There's a Tobagadachi here. At least we're not fighting two of those. We did that last stream we played this game. One...
Let me show you how it's done.
Dude, Tobagadachis are also just a pain in the ass to deal with, too. Sparks, go to sleep. It's late. Please get some sleep. Why did you just do that? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. Why not? Hello. Dude, seriously, are we still fighting a Tobagadachi this entire time? Because that idiot decided to... Oh my god. Is it the twofer? See if we can kind of take this tail off. We have... Is that a lance? Is that somebody actually bring a lance? That's a first in actually this entire time I've been playing this game. I have seen a gun lance. I've hardly seen anybody bring a lance. Look at just a regular ass lance.
Just the person we need. Excuse me for a moment.
I have hardly ever seen anybody bring a lance. It is always gun lance. This is interesting. It's cool though. I like to cut off this guy's tail. This is a capture. I also don't remember if this is supposed to be capture or if this is... No, the Tetrandodon's capture. This is just killing an Arctica. That's right.
I'll be waiting for you.
That didn't do anything. Did you really just say need more ammo? Okay, so it's gonna go 1, 2. Oh, not the flail of sadness. Nice Toad. Nice Toad usage. Is that a heavy bow gun? I think it's a heavy bow gun that person's using. They're just not gonna join again. We should be getting close to getting the tail off. Why are you too afraid to go to sleep? I just jumped over that twice. I want everyone to know I just jumped over that twice. Are you just tired?
Don't let him get away. Doing great.
You're just going one of two ways, I guess. Huh. Meanwhile, the Switch X user is just trying to go after the Lucky Life, I guess. No reason. No worries. You do you. Oh, you get more rewards. Perfect. Wasn't Yellow the guy who died? Why is Yellow deciding that it's a great idea to just charge headfirst into battle? Oh, it's Tail. Tail. 1, 2. There we go. Getting that tail. We're trying to get this tail off. We're so trying to get this tail off. That's a tail. Go again. 1, 2. It's gotta be close. We've been hitting this tail for days, man. This guy's even biting the tail. Okay. 15 minutes. Got it. Come on, keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Your tail's still on. All I want is your tail. Give me your tail. I know your tail can fall off, right? I get the feeling that it's gotta be. It's like, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure your tail comes off, dude. I know it's been a long time since I've actually fought this monster, but like, come on. Alright, it's running. Get this tail.
What have we here? Thank you.
Excuse me. That went down the wrong hole. Ooh. I've gotten so much materials from this. Oh, that was painful. Oh, Jesus. And it's never fun when you're drinking soda and it's just like, yeah, by the way, you're going down the wrong hole today. It's like, okay, please. Ooh. Breathing is definitely important. Oh my god. Breathing is super important. Come on. You gotta be close, my dude. Gotta be close. Are you just a super powered Nargacuga at this rate? Punch me. Meanwhile, this guy is just annoying. You wonder why I don't fight this monster too often. Then you understand. You understand the pain I go through. Jesus. Hopefully you don't get called into war. This guy be jumping everywhere, though. Oh my goodness. Better be able to do some sort of damage at this rate. QQ, please. Don't die. Man, this guy is just not giving up on fighting this blue dude. And yesterday's events? What happened yesterday? Something happened yesterday? Oh, how do we get out of yesterday? And a Mitsune appeared. We've taken that long. Discussion. Look at that defense. Defense. This Nargacuga is fucking insane to defeat. Why is this taking so long? Seriously, why is this taking so long? This shouldn't take this long. Like I know I've faced Nargacugas before, but this one's like the reason this like. All right, well now it's something's telling me that it might be in best interest to just capture it at this rate. But carving is better. I think I have a thing to include my carves. Nope. I'm gonna set up a trap. And I'm looking to kill it. I don't think we have to capture this guy. No, we're not capturing it. There's no reason to capture this. No. That guy's trying to spam saying, come over here. And, why does this guy want to capture the Nargacuga? I'm not gonna capture it, buddy. Gotta be dead. Come on. No. I'm not bitching out. I'm not bitching out. We're killing this Nargacuga if it's the last thing I fucking do. I'm not bitching out.
Carve, carve, carve.
I don't care if they don't like me.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Look at this guy just standing there. Listen, we beat the fucking...
That's one in the bag.
I wonder why they wanted to capture it, though.
Let's see.
He's upset. So hold on. Now I'm trying to figure out, just because I'm that kind of person. Why would they want to? Why would they want to capture? Right? Maybe he had a subquest to capture. In which case, don't care. But I don't think somebody would be that peeved. Let's take a look. Different reward pools. I know there's different reward pools, but it's like, what's the specifics here? What are we looking at? Capture rewards. You can get some more black fur. Get some more fangs. Everything you can get. It's better to carve a Nargacuga than it is to capture. Unless you want more black fur and fangs. I guess the tail spikes to an extent. But like, well, that person was rank. They were low rank. They were low rank. So they probably just didn't know. Ooh. Yes. I don't know. I used to have an out card that just kind of
Hello, good hunter.
deals with all of that. Oh sweet. I'm lucky to find rare items. I actually would rather have the shiny bargain. I want to get some rare stuff. Let's take all. Awesome.
There is great beauty in this
Because I don't remember too much about it. Nothing. This
why I chose this very well.
Yeah, because that was the second highest level. But like, I don't know. I don't have everything like kind of memorized in that respect. Ooh, golden egg. Sweet. Snaries. What we got? Mount shrooms. Not bad. I actually really want puzzle nut, Golden. What are we at? 9. Cool. All right, so all that really remains is I just have 2 more quests I gotta do. All right, these are good. Form buffers, making lobby. Yeah, no, I will in a moment. I'm just
See you later then.
grabbing these real quick. I'll make a lobby, but we're just gonna do like 2 more quests. Create a lobby. Passcode. All 5s. Why not? What's the code? Why don't you tell me the code? The lobby code. Because people... we had a guy randomly join the other day who just kind of complained that they couldn't see it. Oh, you were a little bit off in your estimate.
Which quest would you like?
A little bit off. I do need to take down Almerdrin. I get you. What do I want to fight?
Please lend us your strength.
Weirdly enough, I know I need to fight an Apex Mitsutsune. Do you have any preference, Static, towards what type of quest you like? Let's look at the story. Tigers. Why does that sound familiar and then also doesn't sound familiar, War? Tiger in Houston that went missing for a week. There was a tiger that went missing for a week? Jeez. It's the first I heard about it, and I usually keep up with the news. That's so weird. How have I not heard about this? I need bubble foam. Bubble foam is Michitsune. Failed to quit quest session? There we go.
I'm by Lance. We shall prevail.
Doo-ba-doo. I like your line. Yeah, I need Apex bubble foam. That was like what I was trying to think if I needed. No problem. I have not even focused on like increasing my buddy's capabilities. I should really quick my buddy stuff. Man, that's fucking insane. That is straight up insane. Holy crap. So fucking stupid, but I love it. Look at that. He's just on a carpet. Random other person. Yeah, apparently in Houston there's just a lot of people who own tigers. Like the main ones that focused on was like Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic because of the Tiger King joke. Now I understand where you're going with this, but it's an actual thing. It is Florida and Texas, I think, are the two that hosts like the most exotic animals. Florida makes sense because Florida's fucking Florida. People keep alligators in their freaking basements. Or crocodiles, whichever one. But then you have Texas, which apparently they're like, I don't give a shit. We're big and badass. We're gonna do whatever the fuck we want to. Texas is going crazy. I know a lot of people who live in Texas, and it's like, I have to ask how they survive. It's just like, how do you deal with all of it? I mean, I'm one of the crazy people who like to own a boulder, to be honest. This one. Oh my gosh. Repel using a ballista, machine cannon, and a weapon? Oh, that's lame.
That should do it.
Where are we placing this?
Not letting anything into the village.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I'll just
Great.
right there. And this dude, I'm gonna just make sure this guy has a death sentence, okay? That man right down there, he'll be fine. Goodbye. Damn. Should we wait for people? Meanwhile, my genie cat's just chilling. That's done. Oh, Kamara. Oh, Kamara. Ow. Oh, that was quick. Alright, cannons unlocked.
Working great. Oh, we've got company. Not letting anything into the village.
This guy's probably gonna destroy the gate.
Well, we won't be
man. Counter signal. Gotta defeat these dudes. Puka is just chilling up there. Man, this is like poison control, the fucking team. Poison control, the fucking team right here. We really need to knock down that Pookie though. Oh, I'm getting these guys. Go. This could have gone a lot better. Really could have gone a lot better, but whatever. Oh man. Sometimes these go good, sometimes these just go really. I got exploding tuna.
Let's make some fireworks.
Do.
It's ready to blow.
The more people you have, the easier it is. This man down there, he's just vibing.
All set.
Perhaps that guy who's just vibing down there. Station.
That should do it.
Cannon. Remove installation.
Working great.
Thunder cannon.
Stop the rampage together.
So buddy's over there. He can set up whatever he wants to. More power to him. Actually, admittedly, this should be the defender cannon. This should be the regular cannon. Oh.
Defend the village.
I always misjudge that every time.
Let's go, Minoto.
Pookies.
Watch out for the monster.
Well, almost got him.
Protect the gate.
Oh, he's just chilling there. Don't worry about this guy. He'll be fine. I'll take him down. Look at that stun. That's a pretty good stun. Hey, what are you doing? There. Ow. Just chilling. We got some more repels with a ballista. Pretty good. Technically, it's already dead. Yeah, technically when it's like that, it's just already dead. You don't really need to shoot into it. Because once it gets out of its stance. Surprised nobody else is joining in. Or... that's fine. Times.
Pay for that. Don't let them in.
Really? Dude was dead. Dude was dead and decided that it was the best thing to do. Yeah, how annoying. Pookie Pookie, can you stop? Man just walks into poison, doesn't care. Okay. We're all in this together. There's a counter signal. That's good. Fuck it. And they all walk to the opposite direction. That's depressing. That's so fucking depressing. Had three all lined up. Everything was great. And all of a sudden, everyone left. Literally had everything all ready to go. And they all fucking left. I am pissed. Whatever. I'm fucking shoveling coal, dude. I'm so...
Watch out!
I'm so pissed that that just happened. Oh my gosh. Okay. We already beat the Zenogre. Why is this guy still going? I'm actually very confused why this wave is still going, even though...
Nice one.
Protect the gate!
Yeah. What to say?
You're like a hunting machine!
Oh my god, this seems like one hell of a wave.
Get ready for the next one!
Meanwhile... I mean, is it really worth...
We're almost there, everyone.
Oh, hello. Man escapes. Man escapes from hit with sadness. Excuse me.
Love you, buddy.
The T-Rex is causing some trouble.
I knew you could do it.
We did it! We repelled using a weapon. Now if you can repel using a ballista, it'll be pretty good. You got it? Nice. Alright. Well, we're not going to repel using machine cannon. Or probably... Oh, we got mystical bubbles. This isn't... Dude, this guy looks so fancy. I love him. Jesus. Alright, let's do enough damage to the gate. Expected. As there is a Mitsitsune, very blue, very angry. Its friends are here, and possibly family. And possibly things that are not related. I'm blowing myself up. I just realized. Man blows himself up trying to help team. Don't you dare. I'm sorry, counter gong. Oh boy. Another Mitsitsune. Oh, you can actually take off the Mitsutsune's tail. I forgot. This is one of the monsters that can do that. Yeah, I'll take you. Oh, we're making a comeback, aren't we? Jesus. Listen, I understand what you guys just did. I'm very happy with what's happening. Trying to get its tail. I was hitting the wrong tail. We need to summon what's their face? Does somebody want to destroy those bubbles? Oh, there's the come single. Perfect. Broken. I'm trying to cut off its tail. Tail damage is happening. And these fights are insane. They're not difficult, but they are insane. Come on, give me your tail. Give me your tail. I'm literally trying my best. I'm literally trying to do everything I can to hit tail. I'm inside the wall trying my best. What does a guy have to do here to get some tail heal, dude? doing something. We're doing something about it. What a freaking insanity. Come on, tail. All I'm trying to do is get behind it. He keeps moving. I'm too slow. Oh, we got the tail. Let's go. All right, I don't care about anything anymore.
Watch out for the apex!
What a crazy, crazy fight.
You can rest easy for now.
What a fucking crazy ass fight.
Barely broke a sweat.
G fucking G.
Nothing personal, buddy.
What have we here?
Yoink. Sweet.
There's the bubble foam. Need that for the Rampage weapon, even though I don't think the Rampage weapon is all that good.
See what we have.
Nothing personal, buddy.
We got a plate. We got a fucking plate. Let's do it. Let's go. It is 1:17 in the morning. I just noticed. We did it! If this was Demon Souls or Dark Souls, I'd be doing the frickin' cheer emote. Whatever it's called. That was a rough first wave, though. I'm not gonna lie. First wave was rough. Second and third waves were actually pretty good. And yeah, nobody fainted. I think I actually got 2 Mitsune plates from that. Actually, I did. Got 2 Mitsune plates. Let's go. And look for me to hit level 40. Good stuff. GG, by the way, static. All right, let's see what we want. A grand urgent question. You know what that means? Yes, time to hop to it. It's been confirmed that a Teostra is prowling about the lava caverns. This beast is fiery, even more so than your average elder dragon. It even scorches the earth when it goes mad, for goodness sake. This is a crisis we can't resolve at a moment too soon. Good luck, Katathi.
How can I help?
Oh, hello, Katathi. An urgent quest has come in. Just so you're aware, completing this urgent quest unlocks HR 40 for you. Your target is a Teostra, an elder dragon that cloaks itself in flame. When in range, it unleashes an explosively devastating attack known as Supernova. Please be especially mindful of this attack. It is not something you can shrug off with a potion or two.
A special quest has been added.
I've never seen one of these before, so.
Here's the quest list.
That looks like an angry kitty. You are not joking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why does it not give me the Diablos, but the Mitsune is another one? But it's like, oh yeah, by the way. Is that just a bug or something? Let me just do this real quick.
Trading is a wonderful profession. Time to bargain. Until we meet again.
All right,
I have a special quest for you.
get this done. I'm gonna take a guess that water seems to probably be a good idea.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat film came out a while back, right?
Welcome.
All right, let's see what water weapons I can get. Still need an immersion plate. I do have the Mitsune and Morning Dawn. Something tells me. Here. Nice. Nice. Here a Totus one. I'm thinking about it. Don't have a Moldrin fin. I need Wyvern gems.
You want to look good in battle too, right?
Okay,
Sometimes it's
one,
hard to
doesn't
choose.
matter. I need a Wyvern gem for that. And I can create. I'm gonna go with the Geototus.
Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
And then yes, I will equip that.
So what can I help you with?
Ramp
Let's do
that
this.
up.
I'll give it all I've got.
Yep, that works. Probably from the previous incarnation. Oh, let me eat. I'm sorry. I was making it into a weapon. Alright. Also, I believe I was told that this is the last one that unlocks everything. I think this is the last, like, mission to unlock HR. What we got here?
In the halls of Inferno.
I'm gonna be watching this since it's new.
The lone monarch approaches.
So I take it that Supernova, regardless, is a one-shot. Why do I feel like I fought you in World?
He's here to judge the
Or
wicked,
that you were.
sully his domain, to damn them with his rage to eternal pain.
Just hurts a lot.
Swift as wind his punishment, absolute his reign.
Damn. They do not mess around with showing off this guy's power. Emperor of Flame. Teostra.
Let's make this a quick one.
Interesting. Yes. What out. Meanwhile, my genie cat. One good thing I've unlocked this subcamp. Brr of angry kitties. Of all the angry kitties everywhere, this one's the most angry.
Give me some of that sweet
Thank
ore.
goodness. What's this? Nope.
Well, that was not smart.
Dude, he just went in fucking balls blazing.
Time to get to work.
You're just like, yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna fucking do this. Who gives a shit? I'm just gonna... just free balling just went in. Gave zero shits about what was happening here. Ooh, that hurts. I wish I was wearing the one dude's armor. This one doesn't seem as bad as the spider though right now. This one does not seem as bad as the spider nor the Beetlejuice. Motherfucker. Don't you dare. Is this another one where its tail can come off? Gun up the lobby? Oh, this is actually the last quest, unfortunately, so just unfortunately missed it, Jables. I hope I said your name right. Diablos? Diablos? Apologies. Yeah, this is the last quest we're doing, just the 40 quest, and then I'm ending it off. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh, speaking of the fucking spider. Spider's here, y'all. This is the first time I've actually controlled the spider, at least. I like the spider. It's cool, but it's also a bitch to fight. Oh, Diablos? Okay. Well. Yo, RPing is weird in chat. Can I just be real? I've had to deal. I'm originally from the YouTube side of things. I used to stream over on YouTube. People would roleplay like none other there. There's people making families in chat. I used to stream like Splatoon and all that sort of stuff, like Nintendo things. And listen, it gets weird really fast when you have people in your chat being like, yeah, by the way, we're making children. Like, the fuck are you guys doing in chat? Save it for those music channels that are over on YouTube. Don't do that in a gaming chat. Like, seriously. I'm a stickler for that sort of rule, so make sure nobody takes that one. Weirdly enough, out of all the rules I have, like when it comes to like chat and everything, that's the one that I'm a stickler to the most. You just talk, Mirage, and just stop using dots. We talked about this last time. Welcome to the stream, first off. Also, this game, you lose focus for half a second, and all of a sudden, you just die. Everything happens. Look and talk about it. Exactly. Well, I told you last time. You don't have to use so many dots. There's really no reason for it. Team? Team? Team, where are you? Team? Duck and dive! Oh shit. I wish I had more perma buffers, not gonna lie. Also, how did I die? I was... Wait. Is it about to explode? Why are you on fire? Why are you on fire? He says, completely forgetting that Hojo just talked about the fact that this thing likes to cloak itself in fire. Man forgets literally 2 seconds later that this thing can cloak itself in fire. So what? Does that mean you just take damage? You do take damage when you hit it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, also, how did I die? Jeez. I'm close. Got it. Good enough. Chop, drop, and roll, they said. It'll be okay, they said. Jesus. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Our Japanese friends having a little bit of a trouble. But there ain't they? Yeah, no, I see the AoE damage over. I'm being shot by our own teammate. Our own teammate has decided that I am the enemy now. I am being shot numerous times. Man has the most natural reaction to being shot. Oh shit, that hurt. What if that would happen when you got shot? You just were like, stop it! Stop it, it hurt! You're mean! Stop shooting me! You're just whining, like you just got a paper cut. Ow, it hurt! Don't worry, just put a band-aid on it. Note to self. Note to everybody, not even self. Note to everybody. Don't put a band-aid on if you got shot. Ugh. I have to tell you that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that explosion. Things almost went downhill. Wait a second. There's another monster I've not killed, is there? There's no way this is the last weapon. What are you guys talking about? I'm just talking about whatever. I was just talking about the fact that one of my teammates was just shooting me accidentally. He's kind of injured right now, though. Hold on 1 sec. Team, I will join you in a moment. However, I'm also greedy. Just, a little bit greedy. No, it's just an effect. So essentially, if you get, like, shot by your teammate or something, what ends up happening is you just react to it. Uh-oh. Yeah, so your character just reacts and, like, gets moved a little bit. This is why I came over here, because otherwise I was not going to do this. Sure. We're talking about Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter is a fun game. Sliding down. Don't know where I'm going. There's 4 right here, I guess. Team, I'll be over there in a moment. I got lost. I turned left at the Toys R Us, ended up right at the adult store, and then got turned right to the GameStop or something. I don't know. I'm the most helpful and also simultaneously unhelpful teammate out there. Just being real here. Man, everybody's... Hi, guys! Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here to assist. How did you... Static, how did you live through that? There was fire everywhere. You just apparently ducked it by... Oh man, that guy's fucked. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Shit.
You're the best, pal.
Man, this guy does a lot of damage. This is dead. We don't have that many permabuffers on either, so like we're not doing too hot. We might have to bitch out and capture. Normally don't like to bitch out and capture, but this fire kitty, I don't know. Everybody, like, I got hit without paying attention. Jesus, I'm gonna die. If I don't... We need to capture it. Static's almost dead. Jesus. Static, you good? I'm, like, I will die. I will straight up die if I'm not. We would need to capture it. I think capturing is going to be ideal. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to take this down. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Somebody stopped it? How the hell did somebody just stop that? You know what? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, it missed me. I'll just be the bait. I'm the bait. Literally, I am incredibly useless right now. Hi guys. Gonna take you for a ride. Take you for a ride on a mountainside. I did it. I'm supporting the team. Our, oh, you can't capture Elder Dragons. Good to know. Good to know. I've never tried. Now I know never to will. Never do. Good to know. Makes sense. I don't hate people. I don't hate RPGs, but role playing, like if they're acting like somebody they're not, they're trying to like do something completely unrelated to what's going on, like stream wise or conversation wise, like people trying to pretend that they're a family in chat or people pretending they're something else. Like, just be yourself, just talk in chat, just have a good time. That's all I really ask. That's it. Got a Teostra gem, I guess. I did that big attack with big attack. Nice. Yeah, Charge Blade is good. Charge Blade's good. Got a Teostra gem. Let's go. Yeah, and this channel's no different. New 7-star quest is available in the Gathering Hub. Interesting. Yeah, because... And I still want to try out some of the different weapons, but I'm sticking with the dual blades until I max them out. Then after I'm done maxing them out. No, I already killed the Kushala. I already killed that. That was right before you showed up. So, Katathi, you extinguished Teostra's flame. Excellent. Your efforts today put an end to the danger in the lava caverns without casualty. Yet the Elder Dragons keep appearing. I can't help but ponder whether this means a head-to-head confrontation with Ibushi and Narwa is close at hand. Ah, but Elder Dragons from Elder Dragon. We have you here. What's there to be afraid of? Well, Katathi, there's still more hope to achieve. Up to.
Hello.
One after another, you continue to best these fabled Elder Dragons. Your skills really are impressive. Whenever I tell Hinoa about your hunting exploits, her face lightens up with a gleaming smile as bright as the sun itself. So keep at it. Aim to be a paragon of hunters, so Hinoa can keep smiling as brightly as she does now. But that isn't to say Hinoa is the only one happy to see your accomplishments. Of course, I am as well. Speaking of which, with the completion of this quest, you've unlocked HR 40. Keep up the good work. That's a normal jump. 1 to 7, 7 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 999. Makes sense. And controls it. That's the most logical jump. Whatever. Finish the tutorial now. Do you have Kimura tickets for me, buddy? Of course you don't. No one ever has Kimura tickets for me. All I ask is for Kimura tickets, and yet they look at me like I'm crazy. Demon Petal Ace. Oh man, really? Oh, I don't know what this actually is. Yeah, I know you have to do village quests, but let's be real. Do I really want to do village quests to get all of them? I mean, I know I have to do the Veterans Call.
Come again.
What do you want?
It's just in order to get, like, the... pick a really easy one and just go over and over again. Is that the best way to do it? I'm taking it. That makes sense. Because that way I can get, like... Makes sense. Because I'm crazy enough to try to max this all out. Oh my gosh, do I have enough of this?
No problem.
I know. So that's all Rarity 2. Rarity 2 should be done, right? Should straight be done. Yes, okay. Now I gotta find golden fries. It's
Now
good to know. Good to know. Alright, well... 7, that's fine. I'm gonna do some quick selling here. And then,
Time to bark.
yeah,
Can't say fairer than that.
we're getting a lot of that stuff. Huh. Hold on, yeah.
Until we meet again.
Neutral like static hammers left the lobby. Yeah, I would be streaming later, but I have work tomorrow. And I have to be there a little bit earlier than normal. So, good hunts indeed. Good hunts. Pleasure playing with you.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's nice to know just a general overview sort of thing, especially with like the previous stream, because there's somebody who wanted to join, and then the stream before that as well. It's nice that the Monster Hunter, like people who watch the Monster Hunter streams and like those who show up to the streams, whether you're new or old, have been a lot nicer about Monster Hunter than compared to other multiplayer games I've played. Dead by Daylight's still like pretty good, all things considered there, but like I haven't had to deal with it, at least at all, compared to like Splatoon 2 people being obscenely rude or like demanding, you know. People have been asking nicely to join. People have been like saying, hey, I just want to help out, I just want to grind some stuff, compared to Splatoon when I played it, and people just constant whining, constant like just throwing fits. Like it's a nice change of pace. Well, I was still nervous to like open this up for a lot of people. So, Up Nature Monster for companion games like Splatoon. Well, that's the thing is like, it's not just Splatoon. Splatoon's the big, because like I said, for those who are new here, I'm originally from YouTube. I used to stream a lot on YouTube for a few years, mainly like whatever I wanted to play, but a lot of it was mainly Splatoon because that's what a lot of my friends played. And I played like Splatoon. I played Super Mario Maker 2, just because I like doing speedrun stuff, and you know, but I also play like Dead by Daylight. Not at Dead by Daylight, we'd have people who join in and like they'd ask to join, but they'd be pretty nice, right? They'd be pretty nice about it. But I would play like Mario Maker, and it's like, you better play my fucking level right now, otherwise you're a piece of shit. It's like, I'm not playing levels. Like what? And then with like Splatoon, it was just like, you better make a private lobby right now. Private battle now. It's like, I'm doing turf wars and I'm doing ranked, so like, what else do you want from me? Yeah. Did people think I was family friendly because I played Splatoon 2? Yes. In fact, out of majority of every Splatoon like YouTuber I used to play games with, I was probably one of the only, if not the only one, who did not who did curse and make innuendos and everything, which was surprising to me. Even, and like, it's not even a fact of, and this is something that surprised me, I'm not gonna lie. People, you know how there's like this idea where people put on like a personage, right, when they're playing games or they're on stream or something, and they act one way and then off stream they act differently. Majority of these people acted the same way both on stream and off stream, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. But it still blew my mind that there are people who are my age, like 20s or so, who refuse to curse, refuse to make innuendos, prefer to be as like clean as possible. Not everyone, but a majority. And it still baffles me to this day, because I'm like, I'm sorry. like cursing is and that sort of stuff to me is just like a natural. Like, it is just a thing. But like seeing that people were just like, oh, I cannot curse. What would your mother say? And I'm like, I curse around her. She doesn't care. She curses at me and I curse at her. Like, not much crazy happening there. That's for sure.
Piece of cake.
Just gotta make all these weapons real quick. So that means that this is the Teostra, right? Yeah, Twin Nails 1. Blast in ice, even though it used fire. Oh, but it's compliant with the Daora. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take that down. Alright. But yeah, a lot of people, for some reason, think that I'm family friendly because I sometimes play games that are, you know, it's like you get weapons from one person. I mean, in the past, that was actually a thing.
Excellent.
Oops. In the past, people usually would get yelled at and like shamed for that sort of stuff, which, you know, honestly makes sense because, like, admittedly, you shouldn't curse or do any that sort of stuff around your parents. But for me, like, I think you would call them safe for work.
Excellent. Piece of cake.
All right, that should be all the weapons I can create right now.
Thank you kindly.
I have the wrong weapons on right now, but whatever. We'll worry about that stuff later. I'm just gonna do some selling and then we'll end off the stream here. Yeah, today, I also would like to apologize for today. Also, Static Hammer, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the kid party. We were supposed to play like 4 or 5 different games today, starting at like 10, and I only played 2. I did Rock Band 4 for the community, because that was what was agreed upon there. And then I did Monster Hunter. So I didn't even get to Dead by Daylight today, because there's still the archives. I didn't get to Persona 5 Royal today, or not Royal, Strikers today. Still a little behind on this sort of stuff. But I'm trying to get caught up with a whole lot right now. I'm probably gonna bring my laptop to work tomorrow, just to get things more so done. Also gonna do a lot. So actually, I may not need to do it on stream, because that's right. I didn't get too much. 30. 25. And 126. Cool. Back up to. But yeah, I very much was supposed to stream a lot more games today, and then today's just been crazy. It's just been a crazy day. Tomorrow we should be back to the general swing of things. Just to kind of go over generally what's going to be happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess today, Monday time. It's weird. We're going to be playing 3 different games. One should be short. But if it's not short, then the other 2 are kind of interchangeable about which ones we do. I want to play the Room 3, because we already finished the Room 1 and Room 2, and I've been liking the puzzle game series. So we're going to play the Room 3, and then either we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, because I have to still do some archive stuff there, or we'll play Persona 5 Strikers, and then Dead by Daylight. It just depends on how fast the Room 3 is. I've heard that game is actually a lot longer, so we'll see. And if it just goes from the Room to Dead by Daylight, then Tuesday. So yeah. As for those who only watch Monster Hunter and that sort of stuff, Monster Hunter will probably be streamed again on Wednesday, because pretty much everything else that I got to do now is, well, keep taking down monsters and completing all the quests. Pretty much what it comes down to, right? And as far as requests go, I have to kill an Emergent, capture Magna Mallow, and go to the Flooded Forest, which we didn't go to at all today, actually. We went everywhere but the Flooded Forest. And then I still have quests for all of these. And unfortunately, 4 quests here that I still need to do. Which I might do with I think there's some people who haven't beaten this sort of stuff yet. So I'll talk with them and get that done. Anywho, with that being said, I thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream here today. Hey, Dubs Get Subs, good name. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The fact that somebody has that name is fantastic. Just want to say, Dubs Get Subs. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Cyber Crew. Are they? Because if what do you mean by a cyber crew? Oh. Cyber crew raid. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate timing, because we're about to end things off. I know who we can raid, though. I know of somebody else, like, if they end up raiding me, we can raid somebody shortly after. Because I really gotta get going, because I have work tomorrow. Be there early. We have somebody that we can actually... I have no idea. Where are they? Hey, Cracker for 77, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the kid party. Keys, yeah, what it will turn into is it won't be a what the hell? It wouldn't be another Monster Hunter stream. It's a friend of mine. So I would just raid Goonie. I think is who I'd raid. So if Dubs, with whatever thing you're coming from, I recommend raiding your name is Gooniella. Cyber Crew, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, 189. Man, I always have bad timing with this sort of stuff, don't I? Really, really do. But that's the person I'll end up rating. So, yeah. With that, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Friday gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody. And let's do... Oh, I'm still new to this shit. I don't usually raid. I don't normally raid. So, I'll just do this. Just head on over. I followed you. Cyber Crew. Welcome, Cyber Crew. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. We'll do a follow-up raid to Goonie. A friend of mine from Among Us collab a while back. So, yeah. So, sorry to kind of have one raid and then raid and dash. I gotta get going. I gotta be at work in 6 hours. So, yeah, see you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.